Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! Pakistan. Nice you as well. Hold! Oh! Run! 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 I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god! Bro, he was right behind me! Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're fine. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. Has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. It is tour day, though. I almost forgot until Solus typed it in chat, so. Blame Solus. Although, I like tour day. Tour day is kind of cool because you guys get to see more of the world than you normally would. It's been kind of, tour day's been kind of working out pretty nicely. What's up, Bean? What's up, Eric? What's up, Solus? You're at work, so listening. All good. Try not to kick too many people. Ba, 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 ba. How are you all today? Happy Wednesday, hump day. Another day, another dollar, another dime. What is up? Solid, I feel you'd be the person to remind the teacher about homework. Oh, Solus's? I was like, me. So let's be like, do we got any homework for today? Do we have any work that we have to do at home? Would you be that kind of student, Solus? Would you be the one that would be like, are we supposed to do stuff at home, by the way? Bell's about to ring. Everybody's like sitting at their desk like, oh. Yeah, earthquake. Sitting at their desk like ready to roll, and then Solus is like, do we have any work to do at home? Oh no, definitely not that. We had some I'd have liked to choke. Yeah, right? Dude, we had some of them too. Like, you would have, our teachers were kind of, like, the teachers I had were kind of cool. We always had enough time to get everything done in class if we wanted to. So, like, you could get, like, majority of your homework done in class without any issue, right? And there'd always be the one student that says, well, we finished all our schoolwork. Is there anything we got to do at home? And the teacher would just look at them. Like, bro, you stupid. Like, the teacher gave them the are you stupid look, and they just didn't get it. So. You're at work, too? Aw, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Everyone turns around and glares at Solus for mentioning it. You were the person to remind the teacher? Oh, you're evil. You're evil. Man, I gotta shave. Oh, I was thinking about shaving today. I was like, nah, I don't feel like it. It's been like a week. Oh my god, the generic stale chip song already? Woo! That was quick. Alright. I got a mod update for you guys. Let me make a new world. This is pretty cool. We'll do it in creative. I updated the graves mod. I added tombstones to them. So when you die, a tombstone will appear and have your stuff in it. And when you break the tombstone, you get your stuff back. It took me a good bit to get it working. It was kind of complicated. Not like complicated. It was like tricky to figure out, and then I think I had it working at one point, but then like there was an issue where it was pulling the entire creative inventory and putting that inside of the tombstone, and I was trying to figure out why the hell it was doing it. I couldn't figure it out, and then eventually got it worked out. There's a filter not in place. But yeah, now it's all working. It's pretty cool. So, and then we're also I got rid of one of my mods. I don't know. It's the fast map mod. It was what allowed my mod to or the map when I pull up the map to load really quickly. I'm gonna see if that was causing that stutter lag. I don't know that it was, but I figured we'd check it out. So. I'm still at a loss at what mod is causing the issue. I have not found it yet. So. I do not think my filter is working. I can always tell. See here, let me restarting these. Yeah, there we go. Now they're working. Stutter lag? Yeah. I don't know what's causing them. The stutters or whatever. Oh, here we go. Very nice. Alright, randomize. Alright, cool. We're in. What? What are my arms doing? What the hell? Alright, there we go. That was weird. Alright, game mode creative. Alright, so inside the tab we have, I'll grab like a couple of these out so you guys can see them. They look pretty cool. So this is what the tombstones look like. They look like that. They all end up facing the same direction right now. Just because it was easier to do that than make them directional based at the moment. So that's what they look like. This is what appears when you die. It is completely random which one appears when you die as well. So the color of the tombstone, the type of stone. So if we go up here, let me put this down as well. So if we put that down there, and then we fly up. And then we do game mode survival. Watch it be broken. Boom. So yeah, you'll see it appears right where you died at. You respawn at the casket, and then you go up to it, and you just break it, and you get all your stuff back in your clothes. Now, obviously, if you don't have the inventory space, it drops on the ground, so our stuff's still there. There we go, and we have all our stuff back. And yeah, it is random. So anytime you die, you'll get a different tombstone. So I didn't see which one we got there. go back. Oh. Come on. Yeah. Let's see. I'll drop like twice here. So we got, that's a claystone one right there. So respawn. So we have claystone right there. We go up. Boom. And we got a sandstone one this time. So now it's a sandstone one. And yeah, claystone, sandstone. So pretty cool. Next update, I'll probably make them directional based. Like they'll pick a random direction or something like that. I didn't think that was too big of a deal, especially since you just break it at the end of the day. I was also debating if I wanted to make these craftable. I'm still not 100% if I want to do that or not. Or if I want to make like generic tombstones, but those could also just be chiseled. I don't know if I need to would want to do that, but they do look pretty cool at the end of the day with the items and the shield and stuff. But yeah, this gets rid of 2 mods that I had. So I had the player corpse mod, which does something similar to this, but it puts a corpse on the ground. And I think it uses entities versus mine uses solid blocks, right? But that had to use a dependent, like a library mod to work versus like mine just uses just this. It's just this mod. You don't need any other mods installed. So I made the 1, got rid of 2, which I think is always a win in my book. Less mods, better, right? So that is the mod update for that. I'm gonna restart my game to clear out the memory. And then we will go get started on our chores. This is chore day. I don't like... Password manager didn't update and I don't like it. Yeah. You should put an Easter egg in and then makes the grave invisible on April 1st. Yeah, that'd be fucked up. That'd be kind of messed up. That would be funny though. Make it so it explodes. Wonder how many bug reports you'd get? I know, right? Yeah, my cast, like the tombstone doesn't show up. It's not there. I can't find it. The block is there, but I can't see it. I don't like the corpse mod puts a marker on the map when you die. Mine doesn't do that. I wasn't too big on that one. I like the idea that you kind of got to remember where you died at. I get that the marker's convenient, but all right, we do have to clean up our inventory here. Let's do this. Let me put a chest down. I'm gonna put the building materials that we're actively using in here. That way we don't have to like go search for them all again. Here. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff we can put away. Okay. Alright, let's see. Destiny 2 grind for me on my free-to-play account, leveling up, getting ready for June 9th. Yeah. At least you'll still be able to play it after June 9th. Like New World is shutting down. I won't even be able to play it after it shuts if it's gone. Just stings on its last update. Yeah, I mean, all games eventually hit that point, I feel. It's unfortunate, but like I said, you still can play it though. We gotta look at the positives in that. Gotta look at the positives. Could be worse. Could be pulling a New World. Release an expansion. 2 months later. Announce that you're shutting this shit down. I felt cooked. I'm waiting for Chrono Odyssey anyway. Chrono Odyssey's gonna, I think, is gonna be pretty good. It's to the point where if Chrono Odyssey isn't good, I'm probably just never gonna end up playing an MMO again. At this rate. Maybe Guild Wars 3 whenever that comes out. We're gonna check on our steel while we're here as well. Oh, it's 97%? You're gonna make me put shit in there for that? Now that stings. Do I need to fill this up? I mean, I'm gonna fill it up anyway, but I wonder if you can do like partials. It's because I used charcoal instead of black coal because we're getting low on black coal here. I only have 155 left. So I started using charcoal, but charcoal is like 6 or 7 fill ups opposed to 4. So these go in here. No, they don't. I lied. They go up here. One of these. There we go. Okay. What do we need here? I'm gonna need to make an axe. We don't have any steel here. I'm gonna have to make the axe at Trinity Point along with a do we need shears? No, we don't need shears. I'm gonna need to make an axe and I'm gonna need to make a chisel. And okay, are there any items that need to go to any other place? I don't think there's any. There's probably some at the translocator, so I guess we'll go to that. Okay. All right, let's go do our chores. Why are there drifters here? Ow! Man, will not hit me. Oh, there's an, okay. I must have taken all the seeds to Trinity Point already. Okay, let's make the tools first. We'll start off with that. All right, there we go. I make some food. It's going. What is down there? There's a whole bunch of something. Alright, where's my hammer at? Oh, actually, we have a hammer here. We don't need to use this one. Are these getting any hotter? No. Okay. What did I say? Axe and... Yeah, axe and a chisel. Our goal for today, by the way, is to build all of the windmills. The remaining, there's 4 of them we have to build. So that, our goal is to get those all done today. I definitely think it's doable. Chisel, chisel, chisel. There it is. So you'll be doing windmills tomorrow? No, I definitely think we can get them done today. Because they're faster to build once we have the like we have the design, right? We just have to copy it, build it essentially. And then we're not going to be making the iron windmill portion. Oh, I didn't bring sticks with me. Why do I have that as well? Okay, whatever. We don't have to do the iron rotor. Which took up a large portion of the stream as well, doing the hammering of it, or the smith forging. Yeah, the forging. So we don't have to do that either. So once we knock out our chores, I mean, it should be pretty straightforward getting that done. I only need 1 stick. All right, let's head out to Yarn Village first. We'll drop off the seeds that I've collected today, or in the past week. There and all this stuff. It's dark, man. That, and we can check the tree hollows on our way out here. No, I think we definitely get the windmills done today. I don't think we'll get the trader house built though. That would be a little bit of a stretch. It would be nice, but I don't think it's going to be doable. What you got for me? Okay. There's the other one. Ooh, we got some money. Nice. Very nice. Pineapple seeds. All right, we got one more tree hollow to check. Okay. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off inside the city here, or the town, village, whatever you want to call it. Village. It's apparently what I called it. Alright, we gotta go over here. That goes in there. Alright, is that all of them? Looks to be. Alright, cool. That was a quick chore right there. Alright, now we'll head to the tree farm, chop down trees. I want to see if our ebony trees grew as well. If they did, I might chop those down today along with the other ones. So we have to chop down the birch, the oak, walnut, maple, crimson maple, possibly ebony if they're grown. But we're getting close to that time of year where, like, this might be our last tree chop of year 6. It's starting to get to the temps where they're not going to grow. So, I mean, maybe next week. Maybe. It's already October 3rd in our world, so. Tree hollow over here. There it is. All right. Alright, birch trees are grown, maple, walnut, oak. Oh, and the ebony trees are grown too. Nice. Alright. Well, we'll start with the birch trees and the oak trees like we usually do. We'll put all these away. Alright, we will start. Where's my shears at? These, we just need to get 25 saplings here. So instead of doing chores next week, planning another or bigger flax farm, we can't harvest flax anymore. We have to wait till next year. It's too cold. It won't grow. Or we risk losing all our seeds. So. No, we'll still do chores next week. We'll still have cattails we can harvest. Yeah, chores will be pretty quick next week. In general. There's no way this axe is gonna live. gonna break. I know that now is the time to plan to make a new or bigger flax farm. Oh, well, I have a big farm. I don't need a bigger one. I need more seeds. But the only way to get more seeds is to go to new terrain and harvest wild flax, which I don't want to do because I don't want to generate new terrain without needing to. Or I have to plant the seeds and hope that I get 2 when I break them. But it's like a rare chance to get 2. So yeah. So my flax farm this is our farm right now, right? So when I plant our flax, I only take up about these 4 rows right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. About these 4 rows out of the entire farm. If I did just flax, it would just be these 4 rows. That's it. So our farm is plenty big. We don't need a bigger farm. That farm is, I'm pretty sure we won't need a new farm for at least a couple of years. IRL. It's gonna be a while before I need a new one. We might be on near like 20 in-game by the time I need a new farm. And even then, it would be... Having a larger farm than the one I have would just be so tedious to deal with. I don't know if it'd be worth having a larger farm. That farm is huge. Go. Oops. Let's get these planted. Alright, let's do the birch ones. Nice, we got a surplus of 10. That's cool. One more seed. Got it. Alright. These down. Hey, what's up, Wayne? How you doing today? You made it to the stream, yes sir. Good timing too, we just started pretty much. We're currently, Wednesdays are our chore days, so we're currently doing some chores before we get back to building in our world. We're almost done. Thankfully, like, our chores are starting to wind down since winter is approaching in our world, so there's less of them to do. So like we didn't have to deal with any crops or anything right now. So basically, we're just harvesting our tree farm, getting it replanted, then we're gonna go get some cattails and get all that done, and then we will be, I think, then we'll go to the honey farm or the bee farm. We'll grab some honey from there, and then we will head over to go build. I think we're gonna need to go mining today though at some point, because I think I'm gonna need to make some daub. We are low on daub. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to build the rest of the windmills. I've decided I'm going to make a mod. Awesome. But I know nothing about coding, and I am trying to learn. Need to figure out modding, making animation. Well, you picked a great game to make mods for. Vintage Story has a really good tutorial to help you get into it, And the community is very, very, well, most of the community is very, very helpful with giving you assistance and stuff. So, it's pretty fun. I enjoy doing it. For the most part. I like when my mods work, I should say. The modeling, though. The modeling and the animations, I try to avoid doing as much of that as possible, especially like texture type stuff. I usually just try to use as much in-game, like stuff that's already made in-game as possible. So, there you go. You think of doing an entity mod? Oh, that's awesome. Entity mods are fun. I made a creatures mod like when I first started. That was actually my first mod, I think, when I first started playing the game. I made a creatures mod that added the Minecraft, like the zombie, the skeleton, the spider, and stuff. And that was pretty fun to work on and learn. But that's how I got started into doing modding, or to making mods. Alright, next up is the walnut trees. So I think, okay, we actually do have a lot of these. We only need to grab 25 of these then. If we ever have above 100 seeds, we only need 25. Someone said it's possible to use Blender and transfer over to VS Model Maker via VS Blender Shape Importer. Yeah, there is a plugin. I've not used it. I just use the Model Maker and Vintage Story and, you know, torture myself with that. But to be fair, I've only used Blender once. So I don't have much background, and that was a while ago. So I don't have much experience with Blender in general, so I really don't know what what I would be missing out on, you know? So, but yes, there is some importer or whatnot. I don't know how good it is and whatnot or anything, but there is a way to do it, so. I don't really comprehend how to use the VS Model Maker to make complex shapes beyond cubes. Yeah, I don't know. I usually just use cube type systems. We need a mutant worm that tracks and attacks from under the player. A mutant worm. That would be kind of cool. It can just traverse through the ground. I don't enjoy it because you can't draw. Gotcha. Such a system would probably work with object files? No, I think there's something with object files. They don't use it. Like, you can't utilize object files in Vintage Story. I forget. I remember someone, because it was brought up before if people still used object files, and it was a very small portion of the community, so I think they ended support for object files. If I'm remembering correctly. There was some talk about that inside the Discord like a year or so ago. Oh, I had a slime too. I wonder if I still have the mod page. I definitely still have the mod page, but I wonder if it has any like good pictures on it. I know it only has the one. These were my mods, right? This was the creatures mod right here. These were my skeleton. I had a slime. I had a spider and a zombie. Can I make this larger? There you go. That's what they looked like in game. They're pretty cool. Object files are stupidly simple though. Why don't support for something like them? I don't know. I remember reading something about object files and like them not supporting something on it or whatnot, but it was a good while ago. I'd have to dig up the chat from the dev channel. Alright, there we go. On the outside, get any seeds that are out here. And chop down the walnut trees next. Or the maple trees, not the walnut. Alright. Maple time! Oh, there's that lag spike. Come on, one more seed. There we go. I'm at a tedious part of the grind now. I'm at 400 power in-game and the loot is dropping at +1 higher than mine current power. Oh. Maple time, eh? Yep. Maple time. So, wait, and what kind of entities were you thinking, by the way? We were just talking about entities or creatures last night on the stream about what kind of, like, other creatures could they add that are, like, unique to Vintage Story. Nick really wants a mutant rust sandworm type thing. Yeah, we're flying through the tree farm today. I think because we don't have to wait as long for frickin' seeds. Yeah. Stream might lag here real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, the Crimson Maple now. Man, just chopping all these trees almost used the entire axe. How was dinner last night? What's for dinner tonight? The homemade hamburger was pretty good. Pretty good. It could have used like some cheese or something. We didn't have any cheese to put in there, so it could have used a little bit of like cheese or something else. But it was still good. And what's for dinner tonight? Well, I had a sandwich before, like a turkey sandwich before I started streaming. So it'll probably be like leftovers from last night if I do end up eating. So if I end up being hungry, which I probably will be. But we'll see. All right, there we go. Wrong spot. Here. Okay. So we still have purple heart, larch, and acacia to put away. We're not gonna mine or farm these. We are gonna get the ebony ones though. So what is that? It's bald cypress. There's our acacia. Purple heart and larch, I think, are both here. Yeah, that's larch and that's purple heart. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's go this way. We can get as many saplings as we can from this tree. So I need a lot. Running out of cheese? That should be a crime? Yeah. Well, we usually have like we usually get like a big bag of mozzarella cheese, like shredded mozzarella, but then like whenever we buy certain things in bulk, we either end up using it or we don't end up using it and it goes bad. Which happens more often than not, annoyingly, because then it's like, well, we just wasted all this cheese. Or like I think like we had to throw away a bunch of carrots. Like we bought like bulk carrots, right? Like baby carrots to eat. But then we just didn't eat them and they just went bad. And so we had to get rid of them and stuff. And it just kind of sucks wasting money and food like that. So we've been doing it now where it's like, we really only buy it if we know we're going to use it. So yeah, we'll run it. Like we're out of like cheese or shredded cheese, I should say, to cook with and stuff. Freeze it? What the fuck? Well, if we're planning on eating it, what are you gonna do? Freeze your carrots? Or freeze your cheese? Then I gotta de-thaw it every time I go to use it. You put all your cheese in the freezer? Then you gotta like thaw it out to use it to eat. Oh, I went into the wrong farm area. Need more seeds. good to chop these down. Bit more here. Yeah. That 15 seconds of thaw in the microwave is a world-ending event? What? You can't thaw cheese out in the microwave like that. It'll goop it together, and then you have a goopy block of cheese. And it's not the same. Just not the same, man. What, am I supposed to put my carrots in the microwave too? That sounds like even more of a crime. Like the cheese, one thing. I mean, that's just gonna become a goopy ball of goo. Doesn't even sound appealing. Well, what am I supposed to do about my carrots? I don't think our axe is gonna make it. Oh, it better. I do not want to have to run all the way back just to make a new axe. I think we're gonna have to anyways. I might need to make some firewood. Damn it, it broke. All right, we're gonna have to go get in our axe real quick. That's wild. We used an entire steel axe and then some. That's wild. That's crazy. I never said carrots. Well, I said carrots. I said for my example, I said we buy bulk carrots and we put them inside the fridge and they went bad because we just didn't eat them. But sometimes we'll buy carrots and then we eat them all, you know, like. And that's why I was saying our issue with buying in bulk comes in. It's like some stuff we buy in bulk and we use it all, and then other stuff we buy in bulk and we don't use it. And that's why we ran out of cheese, because the last few times we bought bulk cheese, it went bad and we had to throw it away. So we didn't buy the bulk cheese this time. That's why we don't have cheese. FYI, I haven't melted in this goddamn heat wave in the UK. Yeah, you know, I was reading an interesting stat. I forget the numbers and shit, but it was just a high number of people die of heat stroke over in like Europe because you guys don't have air conditioning. A bunch of barbarians over there. Yeah. You're another one. Why do you not have no air conditioning? Yeah, right? Just buy an air conditioning unit. Then you'd be okay. You don't have to go outside. You just chill inside. Be nice and cool. Alright, we're gonna make an axe real quick. Whoa, what's up, buddy? Willet! It's Willet again. That is like gotta be one of the most common NPC names right now is Willet. I feel like I always run into a Willet. There's like 3 of them at Dunvara. So I do freeze my carrots, but only for ones that I use for soups. Okay, well that's different though. We just eat them. Like, I just eat carrots. I mean, using them in a soup is good and all, so. That was the stat, Bean. That's what I read. We probably read the same damn thing. I've read that more Europeans die of heat stroke during the summer than Americans do to gun accidents per year. Yes. Yep, that is the stat that I read. If it wasn't difficult to afford stuff? I don't think well, ACs aren't too bad. I think I got our AC, it was like $300 some. And it cools our entire upstairs. It's like a 14,000 BTU AC. Get an axe. Yeah, I've always wondered that, like, why Europeans don't buy, like, AC units or get, like, central AC or mini splits put in. Since it's been getting so hot. I wonder if it's like maybe there's a trend starting where it's becoming more of a thing. Mine only costs 100, but it's only the small one. Yeah, I have a small one for our downstairs, but because our downstairs doesn't need as much like power to cool it. Even though it's larger, it's crazy. Our downstairs is always so much cooler than our upstairs. But yeah, we were debating if we wanted to get a larger one for downstairs, but yeah. Apparently wall insulation isn't common due to the house's age in general. Yeah, but you can, I mean, like, I guess it would be kind of expensive to just, like, get spray and insulation and shit. Even still, though, like, we don't have insulation upstairs. Like, we have a little bit, but most of our upstairs is definitely not insulated. And even with the AC running, like, our electric bill is definitely higher, and we could probably lower it, you know, once I redo the upstairs, but... You know, it still keeps it cool enough where I'm not dying of heat stroke. You know? I feel like the benefit of not dying of heat stroke just kind of outweighs the price in that regard. I don't know. Because, yeah, I did hear you guys are having a nasty heat wave over in Europe right now. I heard it's pretty bad. Meanwhile, over here, we're getting drenched in rain. It rained today. It poured all day today. My lawn is going to be a bitch to cut. I'm not looking forward to it. Although I am looking forward to trying out the new wheels, so. I put a fan facing up the stairs because that is cooler downstairs. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I do keep our, so we have a fan that's attached to our furnace, and I keep that running to keep the air in the house circulating throughout the summer. So I usually have that going to help circulate things. That probably helps a little bit, I imagine. Ah. Damn, only 24 extra seeds? That's kind of butt. I was hoping to get more. Alright, I'll leave them in there. I didn't really need this, but... My UK government just called. We would like that rainy weather back, please. You can have it. We need less rain right now. Well, I mean, I say that, but our trees are probably in need of it. My one tree was not looking too hot without this rain. My mulberry tree's growing its leaves back, though. That's good. I was happy to see that. And if I turn the central air fan just on, I can pull the basement air up too. Yep. It's also nice. Our setup is similar. How has the new house been, by the way, Nick? Other than, like, the leaky roof. You've been enjoying the new house? Thinking I might need to make some bigger pit kilns at some point. Or charcoal pits, not pit kilns. Maybe make them 5x5x5s instead of 3x3s. To start getting more charcoal, because I want to start using the charcoal for steel instead of black coal. We need a lot of charcoal for that. It's been good. I like the space, and the cats use more than I do, to be honest. Sounds about right. I think we would have gone for AC if we could afford one, but for our electricity, we have a meter that we need to top up instead of paying a monthly yearly bill. Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that a while back. I thought it was very odd. Huh. Interesting. Where's my Doritos? There it is. Solus takes first today. I think this is maybe the earliest we've heard this song. It's not even 7 yet. Number 1! Yes, sir. I've got beans at work, man. Hell. Imagine he just starts playing this like over the phone, like out loud. There we go. Do I have any grass? Yes, sir. Thank you. Put someone on hold, starts playing the song. Yeah, right, exactly. Damn, I heard the song and closed the window instead of the Dorito. You could have been number 1. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's head to Delridge Village, finish up our chores. Actually, let me go over here real quick. You don't know Solus is quick? Yeah, he's got it lined up. He has it pre-typed in there, so the minute the song comes on, he's boom, ready to go. Pre-typed Timmy? Yeah. He changes his F keys to shortcuts. Yeah, he's got little macros set up, so he'll be playing a game. He hears a song comes on, he just flexes his pinky key and hits like F7 or something like that, and it just macros the emote up. F7 spam the Dorito emote in chat. Alrighty. You want to know something? It's been 9 years since Destiny 2 was released and 12 years since Destiny 1 released. Time has gone by fast. Yes, sir. I tell you, I agree. Time to be flying. I mean, just think it's already almost June. We're almost halfway through 2026, guys. We're already halfway through the streaming year, by the way. I think. What stream are we on? 70 something? Maybe we're not quite halfway. I think we hit... How many streams did we hit last year? Oh, we had 176 last year. Our average is about 180. So we're close. We're almost at half. We're not quite there. Every day according to stream? Yeah, it's accurate. Alright. Welcome to Delrich Village, everybody. Alright, we are going to head to the farthest tree hollow and collect that and work our way back to the village, and then we will gather all the, what is it called? What are they called? Cattails. That's it. Cattails and papyrus in this area. You still got to June to go through before fully hitting the halfway mark? You gotta get like halfway through June. Nah, you're right. The whole of June. It's coming up though. I mean, shit. Feels like we just started this year off. Farthest tree hollow is out here. Well, I'm home now. Quite the drive in the truck with no AC and 78 Fahrenheit outside temps. It was hotter in the truck. Oof. That's rough. Welcome home, No Bean. Welcome home. Now you get to relax. Ooh, got a lot of fat there. Nice. Why do you have a tree thing in a cave? That's where it spawned, and I thought it'd be cool. It didn't spawn in the cave, by the way. I built that cave around it. I just thought it would look cool in there. $78 is nice. Wait till 100? Yeah. I was like, I'd probably have my car windows down if it was 78 degrees out. Anything over 68 is hot for me? That sucks. Oh, man. It's the last hollow. Oh, no, there's a hollow in the city, or in the town, village. I didn't get any seeds that go in there. That's crazy. Did you guys see I finally built this bridge here? Finally got around to it. Just built a little something something. I also stand hot, sit hot, and walk hot. I am hot, unfortunately. I've yet to have one person agree with me. Damn. Being is sexy confirmed. I was waiting for the joke. Last tree hollow. We got resin. Nice. Alright, cattail farming time. Probably gonna need another knife, so I'll do that first. Can also put some of this stuff away. Wait, what did I do with the what did I do with the flint? I thought I had flint here. I got 1 flint. I gotta find another one real quick. Could have sworn I had a bunch here. Maybe up here. Alright, I guess I'll see if I can find one real quick. Used to have a smirking sheep emote, but it's gone. That says. What happened to it? What happened to the sheep? Oh, there's some, okay. Kind of, but you just place the flint back down. Either channel it was on lost a few slots, or they changed it out for a different one. His gift sub ran out. Right. Oh, I'm yawning. Ugh. Okay, let's go harvest the cattails. I'll start over here. Hey, you actually subscribe to them? Yeah, they probably subbed it out then. It's hard. There's like a pretty big gap. I mean, I guess it depends on the channel size, but like for us, I mean, I think we have to get like a crazy amount of sub points to unlock a new like set of emote slots or something like that. You have that one now? That's a pretty funny one. Doesn't eat, cooks in crockpot equals late stream, eats before stream equals on. Yeah. True. No, I was only late yesterday. I wasn't late yesterday because I was cooking. I was late yesterday because I was finishing up getting my new mod working. I was like right at the final point of being able to like finalize the mod, so I was like, well shit, I'm just gonna finish it real quick. Bro, I'm gonna kill you. Get out of here. Oh, if I cook... Oh, I got you. Streamed almost 10:30? Yeah, well, I wanted to finish up that windmill. It was just timing. True. I got you. Oh, we're starting to starve. Not good. I don't think I have any bread here. We're almost done collecting all these. We'll be okay. Oh, you know what? I actually might have food. Hold up. Or we can make some real quick. I forgot there's a kitchen here. Now, if anything is still good in here is a whole nother question, though. It's like it is. Make some bread. Oh my gosh, stop crying. It's gonna be okay. What did I do with my torch holders? I guess I took them out of my inventory. Do do. Buddy, it's gonna be okay. If I can nullify it by doing this. Well, it's part baked. There we go. No! That one bread didn't cook. Oh, this bread sucks. I just had to eat like all of those. Where'd that one piece go? How did it cook? I'm gonna assume it cooked. Alright, back to what we were doing. A knife. Okay. Just got one more spot to gather from, and then we will be done our chores for the day. kind of. I still gotta go collect all the honey, but that's easy. It doesn't take that long. I'm over 200 cattails. 203. Alright, that's all of them. Let's head over to the storage area for these. Alright, those in here, these in there. I thought you could turn these into paper. Was I wrong about that? Oh, parchment. Oh, I was wrong. What's there? Go. Okay. Put that in there for now. All right, cool. Chores are done. Well, actually, no. We gotta go get the honey real quick. All right, one more chore. One more chore, and then we go build. Have to make the goop for the windmills too? The goop for the windmills. No, we're not doing that. It's gonna be too much resources. You need like 1,200 flax fibers for that. I think we're really only gonna be able to do like We did the one windmill this year, but I need to make sure we can get through the winter time, like repairing our clothes and stuff, and for anything else I might need. So, whatchamacallit, we'll have to do the windmills next year, like next harvest season. Unfortunately. I got those in there. Alright, to Lighthaven. I gotta see how much flax we use over the winter time. Easy enough. Alright, now we're done our chores. We gotta go make some food. We good. Might as well do 2 days in a row for once. Oh my gosh, what's up, Koza? Miracles do happen. I'm a believer. How you doing today? Today's a Taft day, so I'll just do some lurky bits and keep working. What's a Taft day? Let me put some stuff right in here. This should be done, right? All right, we gotta start more steel too. We gotta make food first though. Let's go this way. Taft said TAFE, so it's TAFE is like a trade school with online course here in Australia. I'm doing a Cert 4 in construction and building. Nice. That's cool. Just reminds me I got to do my certs at some point. Keep putting them off. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of food do we need? We need protein. There we go. All the party emotes. God damn. Is this a stream favorite song right here? Where'd my torches go? Dude, this thing just ate my torches. Brother, no way. How many torches do we have? This did this to my other ship before. This cooking oven thing. It's a little buggy. Does anyone know how many torches I had? I mean, I can go look, but... I can clip thingy. Yeah, the same real quick. I think we had like 400 some. I had 463. Cooking oven 2026, I do love it. T-Flames. Yeah, right? 463, thank you, Bean. Yeah, I forget what it ate last time I did this. I think it was my torches as well. Because if you accidentally put too much stuff into the cooking pot version of the cooking oven, it just deletes them. I think there was an update to the stone bake oven mod as well that fixes that. I just haven't updated to it yet. Well, I hope it fixes it anyway. $463, there you guys go. Okay. Cooking oven 2026, do it. Yeah. Let me go see. I'm gonna check out that mod page actually and see if maybe it's been fixed. Stone bake oven files. It's not. Okay, there we go. I did my part. Now we get food. And then we'll go cook some iron. We'll make some iron so we can get started making some steel. Make some more steel. There we go. My brother decided to build a tunnel through a hill/mountain valley close to home base on our world. Didn't take torches. Now every time I'm working at the smithy, I get shift attacks. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Tiger? How are you today? Is it just me or whenever the heat gets too much for you that you can't be bothered to cook anything? No, I haven't had that issue. Although I use a mod for the oven here, so. But I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've had that issue on the vanilla fireplace either, though. No, I don't mean in-game. Oh. You mean IRL? Okay. I don't know. I still cook. But we usually have our AC on, so even if it's hot outside, it's not bad inside, right? IRL, yeah, cooking slash oven sucks when it gets too hot and no AC. Yeah, with no AC, yeah. I wouldn't want to do that. That does sound pretty shitty. Okay, we got our food. Let's go make let's go get these iron blooms beat down. We'll see if the health hammer's going. Might not be a lot, but here in the UK, it got around 30 degrees Celsius, which was like 86 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's not that bad. If you're not used to it, 86 can be pretty bad, though. That's not too rough, though. That's like a cool summer day. That gun. I guess I should have made sure the health hammer's going first. It looks like it is. It's spinning, that's for sure. Oh yeah, there it goes. Alright. Get an air fryer and that's why they invented delivery? True. Or a crock pot. I can bet the pasty white and pale Englanders suffer big time when it gets that high. Yeah. You live in the UK and deal with non-stop rain most of the time and then have to deal with the heat wave. Now we're just bullying the guy. No. If you're not used to 86, I could see it being a little uncomfortable. You know, like I can see it maybe. '90s is low and low humidity is the best. Yeah, low humidity is definitely nice. Humidity sucks. All right, buddy, come on. Halamar, bro, get the hell out of here. Get it? Because your name's Halamar? Get the hell out of here. Ah. Ah. Come on. Time to go this way. See you, sucker. First time I ever heard Bombs made me chuckle. Prisoners of the Motherland many years ago. I've never heard that. Nate, you need a save the NPC gate or something? A save the NPC gate? He's back, bro. He walked all the way back down here himself. They just need to not walk on the fire. That's what they need to do, you know? How about that? Look, he's about to do it again. What a legend! Uh-oh. He's about to get cooked alive. Bro, come on. Alright, I guess I'll lead him to the door. Come on. No US people got this reference, I'm guessing? Yeah, I didn't get the reference. Watch this. Ready? Come on, buddy. Come on. Peace. Oh, he didn't teleport through. Come on. Yeah, he's not getting out of that one. I didn't see that one happen. That's an insane spot to teleport to. Yeah. That was good. That was good. That feels slightly illegal. Hey, he did it himself. Oh, wait to save his ass. That's right. Yeah, he won't be coming back down here. I'll let him out when we're done. How about that? I'll let him out when we're done. Hey, Nate, this sending thing isn't working. I'm going to break it apart. No. There's another one chilling right down here. I keep seeing the health bar pop up. Can't believe he did that. That is crazy. That health hammer is pumping out this iron. Oh. I was trying to watch the health hammer. I can't wait till they put the big bellows in the game. Oh. Or the automated one, we can hook it up to that. Imagine a big bellows hooked up to that thing. I want to know what hacks, I mean, mod Nate installed for it to go so fast. You sure this is vanilla? I'm 100% sure that is vanilla speed right there. It is kind of crazy. I can't believe it sometimes either, but yeah, it's 100% vanilla. I have no mods that affect the windmills or the health hammers anymore. Not that I didn't have anything for the health hammers to begin with, but I got rid of millwright, so we don't have millwright anymore. Remember like the 3 days I spent complaining about that? About the windmills? How do they get to go so fast? I can show you the setup. It's right up here. So first off, it's a large windmill. It's not the small one, it's the large ones, and this is the setup that I'm using. So it goes to just this one big gear, and then it goes into a little one, and then that's it. This is all I have. I don't have anything else up above here or anything. So. And I don't have anything that affects like wind speed or anything like that either. Mine can never do that and retain the power to work anything? Waiting for the smoke to show up? Yeah, right. Do you have a large windmill? Like, are you using the large one or are you using the small one? I have a maxed out large windmill on that. What is the wind at currently? We're at gale/strong gale, which basically means there's a storm right now. It's like, that's like very, very high, but it even goes about, it goes a little bit slower than this on a moderate breeze as well. So. The wind speed probably helps? Yes, the wind speed does help. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Alright, we have 2 more of these. Stupid creative world wouldn't get in decent wind. I think you can change it. So if you're ever inside of a creative world, you hit tilde and a bunch of like weather information shows up on the right side. You can use that to whatchamacallit? You can change the weather and stuff. Alright, last 2 here. No. That might help you test it. Alright, last one. Boom. Alright. Let's turn this off. Then again, with a noise like that, I'm not sure I want mine to go that fast. I usually just turn it off. Alright, I need to get a little bit more coke. I gotta make some more coke too. We're down to 40. Which is still a lot, but... Alright, there we go. I'm going to get some sleep. See y'all later. Alright, see you later, Eric. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Wait. May have fucked up grabbing that. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we can go, hopefully build. Let me put some of these sticks away. Take the yawn with you and good night. True. This guy's still, at least he's not running anymore. How many sticks will we up to? 12,343. The stick shortage is done. Alright, time of day is it? 12 a.m.? Ugh. So we're gonna be building at night. At least rift activity is low. Alright, let's head out, grab all our building materials from the one windmill, and get started again. Oh, I should put these away too. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, I'll keep that on me. Okay. All right, now let's go. Both my clerics are over here. All right, I think we left the building materials in that windmill. There's that goat again. Oh, a bad guess. It was in the other windmill. Unlucky. Alright, there we go. Let's grab the stuff we're gonna need first, which is that. I do want to finish the chiseling on this building real quick, so let's do that. There's like 2 things I have to finish. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Ow, bro. Hey. Where's your buddy at? Oh, I can't see shit. A leg. Alright, let's build. Let's go build this one next. We'll go this way. Hey, come here. Oh, and then the goat, bro. 3 windmill stars left and he's procrastinating with the chisel. Well, we had to do this. The windmill wasn't done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come here. Come here. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If you can see shit, flush the toilet, close the lid. What? Oh, is it dark out? I said I can't see shit though. Is it so dark? Oh. Let's see. Oh, damn it. I don't want to fall. The only thing that might stop us from finishing all the windmills today is the daub. Because that's a little bit of a tedious process to make all of that. And we're probably going to need a lot. He hit me? Oh my gosh. Bro, sniper. Oh, he's on the hill. I was wondering how he's getting those shots. The goop I said. Yeah. Daub is pretty much a goop at the end of the day. It's expensive goop. Thankfully, you can make a lot of it pretty quick, so. He's already making excuses. No, I think we'll be able to get these done. Oh. Now I'm not. I just looked at where did the last hour go? What in the world? The last time I looked at the clock, it was just turning 7. Now it's already 8. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. now even I'm a little unsure. I didn't expect to look at the clock and see that. That is for sure. I don't think that's in the right spot, but it's supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be 5. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind to these bow torns, bro. Can it just be daytime, please? Low rift activity. These guys are everywhere. Let me go make sure I have the height right. It might be 6. It's 1 above whatever's showing. One. Oh, we already have that. Okay, so it's. Yeah, I gotta go up here. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Okay. Yeah. That's gotta go up 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I thought I could get that. That song's a bop right here. I agree. Smells like lilacs outside? Oh. They smell so good. I'd have to smell one to know. I don't think we're gonna enough to finish this. Damn. Alright, we're out of dog. Oh. Yeah, let's see. I think we need to go mine sandstone for that one. Ugh. Did I bring my torch holders back? I really don't know what happened to them. They're just gone. All my torch holders. I had like 100 some of them. I bet you I put them inside that stupid cooking pot. Okay. Redmare! 55 consecutive streams? God damn, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. A temporal storm is imminent. How you doing today? That wolf doesn't sound too happy with me. Ooh, how are you guys? Pretty good, pretty good. Little upsetty spaghetti. I'm not gonna be able to finish as many windmills as I wanted to today. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, no's? Yeah. I had to spend some time collecting some stuffs. I ran out of daub. Unfortunately. I have brown daub, but we need yellow daub. And we're eventually going to need more brown daub too, so. Oh, that wolf was up here, I think. Yeah, I guess we have to go get sandstone. I might have some. We might be in luck. And I don't think we do, but that was all my food. I was like, there's no way we ate all that pie. Let me see what I have up here. We don't even have that much dry grass. Oh my gosh. This is no good. No good. I guess let me see if I have any sandstone laying around. check down here first, I guess. That's all I got. I need sandstone and sand. Go check the stone storage real quick. Cool looking bag. Yeah, the arrow budge is really cool. This is the first thing I noticed when you joined. Alright, this is sandstone. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. We have a ton of sand. Imagine that. Alrighty. We are back in business, gents. Finishing Windmill on Friday stream? Oh, now I'm feeling a little confident we might be able to get it done today. Again. You gonna make a beach? No. We ain't making a beach. I gotta hope I have grass, though. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir, Ski. NDL beach mod when it had the whole bunch of like cosmetic like bathing suits, a volleyball that you can knock, like you can hit around, throw at people and stuff. That'd be pretty funny. Let's go. Dude, that stack of sands. Oh man. Past Nate was looking out. He knew. Past Nate had a feeling. Gee, motherfucking G. With turtles coming to the shore to lay eggs? Yeah, there you go. It's all doable. It'd be complicated, but it's doable. And they spawn and run to the ocean. And then you can make helmets out of the scuts or whatever, scoots, whatever they're called. Or you can just turn them all into turtle soup. You can go that route too. Alright. I think we used walnut for this roof, so let's get the roof blocks out. We're still going to be hard pressed to finish all of these today. I think we'll be able to get all of them, but maybe one. It's definitely going to be pretty tight. The chore day kind of threw us off. I did not calculate that in when I said we would get these all done yesterday. Still my goal though. I'm definitely going to aim to get these all done. And we can have sharks too. For the beach mod. Bro, I went to take a phone call and forgot about stream for a half an hour. You forgot about us, bro. What the hell? Are we that forgettable? That hurts. That hurts, not gonna lie. I do forget about streams for weeks at a time. Work's a pain. True. Yeah, work can be like that. It's important though. Work is important. So they say. Life without work would be boring, honestly. I feel like people would find a way to fill their time. You know, maybe at first it would be, because people like would kind of like not really know what to do, but I feel like people would find their hobbies and stuff. You know? It would definitely be a little bit boring at first, but I feel like if people didn't have to worry about stuff like money and whatnot, they could just like figure what they wanted to do out. I feel like it'd be better. Obviously the world would pretty much fall apart, but you know, because no one would do anything. But, you know. It is true, though. At least you have something to do. It is something to do. What? Keeps the mind busy. Yeah, there's so much to do without work. Yeah. The problem is without work though, like who would make all the stuff? Because if people if people didn't work, no one's just gonna wanna in their free time put together like an iPhone. You know? Like, I don't think anybody would be like, yeah, you know what? That's gonna be my hobby. I'm gonna make other people iPhones. You know? And thus, everything falls apart. AI will? Eventually. Not currently, though. If I didn't have work, I'd be doing more exercise, I hope, but at the same time, I do choose to work from 6 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Yeah. But I also need money, and I'm young, so I see it as trade-off. I'm willing to work till I buy a house. There you go. It's the move. delayed damage right there. Alright, cool. Got the inside done, so we just need to go get the chiseled stuff now, I think. What's in the Australian housing market is like finding a needle in a haystack while blind, but yeah, I think the markets are still cooling down a bit. I guess I actually just need 3 of these. Okay. There we go. Our Prime Minister and budgeting bloke made some really proper tax decisions recently to help young people buy houses, and that approval rating now sits at 40%. Yeah. Doesn't sound like he'll have a job for too long. Alright, there we go. Where's those other blocks? Been a little less shitty overall. Like, it's gotten so good over here politically that we no longer have a 2-party preferred system. In one state, we got a 3rd major party. Been a little less shitty overall. I feel like a 3rd party would be pretty good. Right? I'm not too aware of the ins and outs of the, whatchamacallit, the Australian political system, or what's the ins and outs of what's going on over there. think I was saying like a couple weeks ago, I'm pretty optimistic for a lot of the political stuff in the next like maybe like 5 to 10-ish years. I think we'll see a pretty hefty transition from a lot of, I don't know about the like Australia, but maybe the same thing over there. But as a lot of the old generation that's been in there for so long slowly gets voted out, dies, retires, whatever happens to them, I think things will improve more because it seems like the newer generation coming into politics are a lot more aware. I don't know, maybe that's probably the best word I can think of. They're a lot more aware, and they also seem more caring towards the overall. It's not like, I feel like a lot of the people that are in there right now are very individualistic. Like they're looking for their self-interest. You know, they're older, they're looking at their retirements, they're looking at like, you know, their end of life and stuff. And basically it's just kind of what's happened, I feel. And I feel like as we get younger, more like younger people into the political system, the newer generations, like probably bypassing even like the millennials, like the next generation below the millennials. I feel like the millennials have kind of checked out. But I feel like the generation below the millennials, whatever that is, Gen X or whatever, or some Gen Alpha, I think they'll be more of a better ruling class, I guess, or better political leaders, because it just seems like they care more about the overall, like everybody else. They care more about the systems that are in place instead of just themselves and what benefits them the most. So it makes me a little optimistic. Okay, that stuff's all done. Let's go put the windows in next. At least from my perspective. I mean, that's just how I view it. Obviously, I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. Okay, that needs to get out of here because that's where that goes. Clear this. AI will help. I don't know. I don't really have much thought on the AI with the politics and stuff. I don't think it will necessarily be I don't think it'll be detrimental. I think it's going to be, like, I think part of the problem right now is the people that are in there barely understand technology and, like, everything as it is. And now we have this, like, crazy new tool coming out, AI, and they really have no idea. And I think it's going to be, I still think it's going to be the younger generation that's going to be the ones that kind of figure out how it's best going to be used for society. And it's nice to be hopeful in that regard that they will, you know, want to use it for everyone's sake, not just themselves, because that just seems like how the younger generation is. They're more interested in helping. I feel like I did this window wrong. I feel like they're supposed to be this here. Oh, not that. Uh-oh. I like Control Shift Z that. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can do this though. Okay. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be here if I'm not mistaken. Which means all those windows over in that building are wrong. I can actually check that. Yeah, see, that's there. Okay. Alright, well, at least I noticed it. But time will tell. Time will tell us what the future holds. I do not hate to say China open sourcing so many models won't allow the few American bastard closed source LLM keep it locked up. Wait, what? You may have lost me on that one. Wait for these to finish. Okay, that's all good. Whoops. Alright, he's saying China making open source LLM models may force American companies to improve and or not hold the LLM market hostage, so to speak. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Competition works wonders all around. Competition is good for everybody at the end of the day. I personally think they should stop letting all these companies buy other I don't think you should be allowed to buy other companies personally. I just don't think that should be a thing. It's very anti-competitive in my opinion. I think you should either, if you open up a business, I think it's on you to either succeed or close and shut down at the end of the day. I think buying leads to too many monopolistic practices in terms of competition. I feel like the AI models are gonna go it's just gonna go down the same road as all that. Like all these companies like Anthropic and OpenAI or whatever they call themselves now, and like some of the other ones, they're just gonna keep buying up other small AI companies, and it's just gonna end up like stagnating the area. Like, you're not gonna see as much growth as you could. Which could be good for having competition from China. I mean, I don't know how difficult it would be for them to try and buy the companies from China, so to speak. Probably not very easy. I don't know. I didn't need that many. Like, what use is Claude if the open source community can build off of an existing open source model? True. Very, very true. Okay, so I think after this we just have to put the support beams on, and then this one will be done. And I want to go fix the let's do that real quick. Dude, it's dark as shit. Jesus. Can I just put a ban on AI researchers from leaving the country? Yeah. So, I mean, I know, and I know, like, there's that whole, like, you know, we got to stay ahead of China with the AI stuff. I don't see the competition, I guess. Like, where's the hammer at? Like, what, are we just going to have the best search engines I mean, I guess eventually AI will probably do more than just that, like with building stuff, but I don't know. It's just... like, it feels like they're hyping it up to be like space race level, you know, like the space race to get to the moon first and whatnot. I just don't see it. Like, I feel like getting into space and like getting to the moon and being like with satellites and stuff was like, that was like more of a milestone. Like, we need to do that first. Then yeah, we need to have the fastest or like top tier AI. I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same to me anyway. All right, good. I fixed that. All right, let's head back to that one. No, it's being able to break the passwords. I mean, I see stuff. I know there's stuff like that, but I mean, like, being able to break passwords a little bit faster, or even, I mean, I guess it'd be a lot faster. Like, guys, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's the value in that. I don't know. I think that whole debacle of like the AI race is just way overdone. Maybe if it's a race to have AGI, like, then I could see it. Like, yes, you know, we're in a race to be the first one to get AGI. Then yeah, because that would be kind of crazy. Now, that's really like opening up Pandora's box, because who knows what'll happen if we, like, once we get AGI. But I don't know, AI, it's like, I think it has benefits and shit, but you know, I don't know. Maybe there's some crazy use case for it, you know. There's some crazy shit. It's also to do with encryption. AI may become the next Turing machine, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably something there. I don't know. I just don't see it personally. Like, it's I don't see the urgency, I guess. I think it's cool, but I guess we'll see, though. At the end of the day, I still gotta wake up and go to work tomorrow. There we go. It's about the cutting edge AIs that you haven't played with? Yeah, probably. That's why I was saying, like, I don't see. I'm not saying there's no urgency there. I don't see it. I think if they want to get more people on board, I think it would probably, like, that would be the first move, like, kind of being like, hey, we got some crazy shit plans. This is what it is. Like, I feel like if they really want the, like, AI race to be, like, really going hard and they want full support, they need to put a reason out there, you know? Like, they gotta get some, like the big reason for, like, the space race was beating the Russians, right? Like, everybody was behind that. Everybody wanted to do that. Everybody was on board. You don't have that with any of this. There's no urgency there. There's no, like, it's like, who cares? like, okay. Like, Like whenever I see or like hear like, oh, we gotta beat China in the AI race or whatever, I'm like, and why? No one knows why. We just have to beat them. There's small reasons here and there, but nothing crazy. And I think that's where you lose a lot of your steam there. That's how you end up with a lot of individuals like me who are just like I think it's a cool tool. I think AI is awesome. I love using it. But I don't see any urgency in it. It's just everyone I talk with Gemini and give me 2.6. Wait, it's about to cut you to just do something and it does. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get, like, you want to have the best AI, but, like, what does it matter if, you know, we're the first ones to do it or, you know, Australia's the first ones to do it or something like that, you know? Like, alright, I have this spot right here. In the kindest way possible, I'll show you. Won't be the first. I was just using it as an example. Alright, I'll use China then. What does it matter? You know, I didn't want to use China because everybody always says, "Oh, they're gonna take over the world" or something like that. Which maybe, you know, but like, I didn't want to give an easy layup answer. You know, like an easy like answer that someone could just throw out there, you know. I wanted like an actual like, what would be the downside to having an AI that just does stuff slightly faster than ours, and then we get there in like a month or two, you know, by backwards what do they call that? Backwards engineering, reverse engineering it, you know, like. All right, windmill done without the windmill part. On to the next one. Hopefully I have a bunch of claystone somewhere because we're gonna need it for brown dog. Trying to fight, buddy. All right, let's do this. Militarily, there's major uses for it, which is probably why governments want the best faster. I mean, yeah, I get that. Like, the military stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the only answer then. Just militarily. But I guess that's kind of hard to, I don't know, I guess that's kind of hard to sell. I guess it's the same way I'm looking at it. How do you sell that to the public, you know? Like, I don't know. Consumer-wise, no one reasonably gives a shit? Yeah, pretty much. You don't want the most powerful PC in the world owned by Putin? Yeah, I mean... Oh wait, I'm using the wrong block here, aren't I? Oh no, that shell just looks weird. Looks like granite. Alright, 1, 2, 3, we gotta open our 2. Occasionally ask Gemini to help with confusing questions because it can search through the websites for me. Yeah, that's my biggest thing about liking the usage of AI is its search is so much faster than I could ever search. Obviously. So, you don't sell it to them, you just do it first and they will benefit from it. Yeah. Commercially, companies want so they can profit. Yeah, I've heard mixed results on that one though. I've heard a lot of companies are actually like it's like short-term profits and then they end up suffering long-term whenever they make a big switch to AI. It's not that I don't like AI, it's that I think it doesn't need to be used as much as it is until it's smart enough to do more than something a human can do. Yeah. Yeah, like I've said this multiple times. I think the only benefit from AI right now is that it's faster. It's faster at doing search engine stuff. That's the only benefit to it. I mean, the creation stuff to it is really cool, but it's just searching for how to do it and then it executes it, right? Like, I don't know. All right, let's see here. My ladder app. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Yeah. It's the difference between asking it questions and telling it you want this done. Yeah. But the other thing is I also really don't want an AI search engine. I want a website that's human built and organized so it gets the human touch, not something like this. Well, see, yeah, so Google actually unveiled that they're going to be redoing like Google itself into like an AI driven search engine, right? So, and hear me out on this, because this is how I believe they're going to be doing it. Is there's still going to be websites, you can still do your Google search, but the primary search, like the first thing, like you'll have to go out of your way to do a Google search, right? The main thing when you go in there is you'll start talking with like Copilot or Gemini or whatever it is. I think it's Gemini. You'll start talking and chatting with Gemini and stuff, and it will browse through. It basically does what it does now. It parses all the websites for you, and it provides you with like, here's the source links that I found that are like the best options. But alternatively, you can do a Google search and go through all the links yourself and see all the ones that maybe it filtered out. I think that is kind of cool. I like the idea of that. I think that is a very beneficial system because, like I said, I mean the AI can just search like every website in like seconds. Compared to me, it would take me hours, you know, and I think that's a huge benefit. Where's the road for this one? It's that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for them to release that. Because I find myself more times than not, I'm instead of like just typing it into Google, I'll just go straight to Copilot and ask Copilot a question and then see what sources it brings me, and then I'll look at like the top sources that it gives me and see if I like the results, you know? Alright, this has to go up 5, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. I need these. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that one. Oh well. Think about telling Copilot your idea though, and it just writes the code, spins up an instance of VS, and says, "How does this look?" I mean, it's kind of what it does now. But it doesn't spin up the instance. I still have to, I still have to do that. But it writes the code pretty good, or pretty well, for the most part. The occasional issues that I gotta correct. Man, really not one full one there? No, that's what I was looking for. Might as well start calling myself conservative. I just like the idea of what I'm using, seeing, hearing being made by someone sentient with real effort and creativity, and just copying stuff. It's been shown. True. I still think you get human input in there. I think you just filter out the people, which sounds terrible, but you filter out a lot of like the people that do like repetitive stuff, like I've said before with like AI and stuff. So if you were, I've said this before with like art, for example, like if you were to ask someone for a painting like Starry Night, right? Like an artist or whatever, when they recreate a painting and they make it in the style of someone else, they're not actually making something new. Like, they're doing the same thing Copilot does. Van Gogh, yeah, sorry, Van Gogh. Like, if they make it in the Van Gogh style, right? They're doing the same thing Copilot does, right? They're just doing it slower. They're not coming up with, like, something new. I think you're still gonna have people that make new art. You're still gonna have creative people, and those people are going to be, like, those are gonna be pinnacle people. People who are coming up with new stuff. Like new like art and new like, wow, that looks like we've never seen this before. I think all AI is doing is supplementing people who just replicate what someone else has already done, and they're making it faster, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think it just pushes more into like, if anything, it makes the people who are doing creative stuff, like new creative stuff, it makes them shine more, if anything, because it's like, damn, AI can't do what this guy's doing because it's never been done before. That guy's gonna be amazing. Like, that's gonna be the next Van Gogh, you know? Not the guy who copied Van Gogh, that, you know, a computer can do too, you know? That's where I stand on that. Like, when people get mad about AI doing art and stuff, or they get upset about it, I'm like, it can't do anything new. If, like, go do something new. If, like, you know, if all you're doing is copying someone else's art style, then it's not anything new. Like, yeah, it's a little creative, but it's not like that full-on creative. I mean, machine learning trains off of when what it's fed, and you can only feed it things that exist. You can't give it something no one's done before. Exactly. Well, that's my thing. You know, you can't give it, like, Copilot can't do something new. It's gotta like base it off of stuff that's already been created. So, if anything, I mean, creative people should be jumping on that. Like, hey, I'm making art that no one else can do. Look at this. You know, I made something no one else has ever made before. Look at this. Sell it for millions, you know? But the guy who's just making replicas of Van Gogh or something, for my example, or the guys who do that like street art with the spray cans and they all just do the same thing, you know, like, yeah, that's, you know, unfortunately, that's called progress at the end of the day. I mean, as shitty as it is. And they do have a right to be upset, especially if they've lost their like way of making money or something like that. But you can't hate on the tool. I mean, I guess you can. But I don't know. I think it's a blown out of proportion hate. Alright. I need more. We need to get some claystone, I think. We need to make more brown daub. Golden brown daub. This is going to be the deciding factor if we can get the last 2 windmills done today, by the way. I have 2 left, these 2. I can finish them if I have golden, if I can make this like right now. If I have to go mining, then we're fucked. I'll probably be able to do like 1 more. Van went, Van gone, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting time. Interesting time to be alive. We're literally seeing something of the level of like industrial revolution type stuff going on. Oh wait, maybe it's conglomerate. Is it conglomerate? I don't have any conglomerate sand though. Let me see. What? Wait, how do you make the golden brown? Why is that not showing up in here? I see brown. Maybe if I search raw daub? Ah, here it is. So, oh, we can use conglomerate sand. Oh, we can use granite sand? Oh, but we need barren soil, I think, for that. Okay. I don't want to use that, though. These recipes suck. Okay, this is what we want to use. Conglomerate, red clay, and low fertility soil. So, let's do this. I have a lot of conglomerate rock we can turn into sand. It's going to take us a hot minute. We can try and make some clay, I think, while we do this. It's a bit funny, in my opinion, seeing online artists who do VTuber and YouTube channel are complaining about AI taking their job, but then they are notorious for taking money, not delivering works on time, and having issues that delays everything. Yeah. There's that, too. Complicated world we live in. From my experience, the people complaining about AI taking my jobs or robots taking my jobs are often, not always, but often the ones who refuse to do the job in question here at all or properly. Yeah. I don't have much personal experience in regards to like that, but yeah. I could see it. And away it goes. What is this? Oh, crushed granite. That's a waste. Pulverizer go right? Yeah, the pulverizer's going. Alright, let's do, I have an idea. We can do other stuff while that's going. And try... Because that's going to be a hindrance right there. I think we have enough red clay. Let me check, though. Because if not, that's going to be bad. If I don't have red clay. I could go mine. I could go dig some up. I don't want to leave the area, though. Oh, we only have 51? Shit. There's red clay over here, but I'd have to stop the pulverizer. Let's let the pulverizer go since I have to do it twice. We'll work on the windmill spots. We got some of the chiseling done. I gotta do the floor too. I heard a bear. Oh, I did. He's stuck. Lol. Well, at least he's not gonna die. Let the bear go free? I'm good. He's content where he's at, alright? Trust. He's having a grand old time down there. I don't think he's ever been happier. You know how cats purr when they're happy, right? That's what that bear was doing. He's purring. I heard it. Shift clicked, we would have just had so many doors. I'm glad I caught myself before I did that. Okay, here's some of the biggest reasons I want AI workers. Here in America, half of what an independent contractor makes after a write-off goes to the government because fuck them too. How's it gonna change that? Everything is so expensive, yes, but yes, green, but also taxes. Yes, agreed, but also taxes. Yeah, I do think taxes are a bit high. I think everybody can kind of agree on that. I'm gonna do this the lazy way, run back and forth. If an AI worker doesn't make a wage or profit, then cheaper because no taxes? But, I mean, but you have to supplement the money, though. You have to do, I guess, something like UBI or whatnot in that regard, because, like, if you have an AI workforce, then you're not going to need a human workforce in most cases. Competition for lowest price products. I mean, we already technically have that, and we still get what we get, right? Like, there's no guarantee that that's going to change. We're already supposed to have a competition for the cheapest, best product, right? And that we see how well that goes. So I fail to see how an AI worker is going to change that. But everything will be almost or free if AI? I don't know about that. How many of those ever succeeded anywhere it has tried? Yeah, there's that saying. But I mean, I see where you're going with it. I do. I see you're saying like everything from food production to, you know, harvesting, like let's say food, for example, harvesting the resources to making the food to all that stuff. Then no one has to work because the AI is doing it and everything like that, right? And then the AI is just, I mean, what is it? The AI maintains itself, right? Optimizes itself, etc., etc. Yeah, I feel like there's still, like Bean said, at some point someone has to have control over it and the decision-making process and whatnot. I don't know, there's a lot of nuance in there. Like, yeah, in perfect utopia type situation. Oh, I did not mean to chisel that. Okay. That bear's still down there. As I said, I don't like it, but China is open sourcing so much they will not be able to compete. 100%. Recycling with AI will cut almost every limited resource into just there. I can absolutely see a farmer who runs greenhouses using a specialized open source neural network to handle controlling the system within the greenhouse, depending on the environmental data for sure. Yeah. I was going to ask you why you're covering the door. Forgot you're making the frames. Yeah. Need the door frames. Coming in faster than anyone realizes. Yeah, I guess time will tell at the end of the day. I don't know if we'll hit that mark that you're dreaming of with full AI doing everything for everybody and people just kind of sit around doing nothing and just taking care of their little homesteads. I mean, how do you determine the value of anything at that point, you know? Like the first issue I see with that is, does everybody just get the same plot of land to live on? The same size, same house, etc.? You know? How do you determine the value of stuff anymore if nothing has value because AI, like, if you never have to work and you're not working for money and like, how do you determine any of that? I think there's a lot of nuance to solve in that. That's just the first thing I come up with. It's like, you know, if I want, you know, a big mega mansion, how do I get that? You know? I do like the windmill tower designs. It reminds me heavily of Age of Empires 3 and setting up massive lots of farms to be able to train infinite soldiers. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, they do kind of have that vibe, don't they? Yeah, I like them. Yeah, the design for these came out really nice. Like, I really like how they came out. I was very happy with it. I have a feeling we're not going to get these all done today. Unfortunately. Because we're going to have to go get that red clay still and stuff. Time. So I guess we'll be finishing these tomorrow then. More than likely. The chore day definitely threw us off a bit. We'd be done if we didn't have the chore day. No, we needed to do the chores. We needed to do the chores. It would have been much worse if we didn't do the chores, because we'd run out of resources faster. Especially wood. We have not had an issue with wood, like logs, in so long. It's actually been so nice. We had such a big issue when we started Dunvara, like building Dunvara, with running out of wood. And ever since we've implemented Chore Day, it's been miraculously different. Like, we actually have a surplus stacks of wood. We've never had that before. Did I? Oh yeah, I put the angled parts on that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did, okay. Do I have a surplus of sticks? I mean, I got 12,000 sticks, so kinda. That's been nice too, although we haven't needed them. We haven't needed that many, I should say. We have needed thumb sticks. I kind of want that bear to kill that wolf. Being asking the real questions? Yeah, right? We've also, our surplus of sticks has been good because of that as well, because we get a lot from pruning the trees at the tree farm to get the saplings. We get a lot of sticks from that too. So that has helped. The whatchamacallit has helped a ton. Chore day. It was a good implementation. And it shows off the world a little bit. Like, we gotta travel to different areas, farm stuff. So we get to show things off. We never did that before. We were always just working in Dunvara. Getting Dunvara shit done. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. That was a good idea. Huh? Was this not loaded? I hate hoppers. This So if I go out to here, it just unloads this. Which one are we working on? This one? That doesn't even seem that far. Time for a new NDL pulverizer mod? I would need to, it would be the hoppers. It's because the hoppers, they deload. But the pulverizer keeps going for whatever reason. So or something happens with that, where if the chunk, like... To the lurking dev, can we get this fixed, please? If you don't know what happened, basically, I had a whole 900 some frickin' conglomerate in here, which is, it's 1-to-1. And now I have 135, because basically, when you deload the pulverizer, it keeps processing the shit and it just deletes it from the game. Like, goddamn. Does this happen with vanilla recipes or only modded? No, it happens with vanilla recipes too. Alright, I guess let's go get that clay. wish it was daytime. They should honestly just make the pulverizer the quern. Just give it a damn inventory. Even if it's temporary until they fix whatever the hell is wrong with it, just give it an inventory so that I can put stuff in there and actually go do other stuff. Oh, we can check the tree hollows while we're out here. Not that I have much inventory space. Actually, you know what? It's even noted on the wiki that items will be lost if system is unloaded. That. It's so stupid. Like, come on. You stand there and watch it? Yeah, pretty much. Now I gotta get all that rock again. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Alright. This generation's a little interesting over here. This is 122 terrain right here. But only up to, like, here. There should be some red clay, like, right here. Yeah, here it is. It's probably like trace amounts of this. Right, this isn't 122. This is 121 terrain gen. Sorry. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Can I block that off? The water's gonna make this a pain in the ass. Wonder where the chunk border is? Yeah, I don't know, but either way, I mean, it's got to be like, because the furthest we went was right to here, and the pulverizer's right here at the blacksmith. So like, that's not that far. So it must have just deloaded it. My clay! That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. Oh, were you saying I wonder where the chunk border is for, like, the train right here? Yeah. We're right by, Mount Elusive. But yeah, this is where, the treasure trader spawned in my world. When we updated my world to 121, and it overrode the 1.19 chunks that were here. Because I hadn't touched them in a while. So it decided this was a good spot to just drop it. And then we had to move it. We had to figure out a solution to that, and that's where the name Mount Elusive came from, because we had a viewer named Elusive Enigma helped me figure all that out and help save the world, essentially. Because I was like, at that point, I was highly considering using my my contingency plan to just migrate all my builds over to a 121 world at that point. So I decided to name a mountain after him, because that mountain generated, this is all 121 mountain terrain right here. You can even see like where it got all weird and stuff on the edge with the water. That generated in place of where the trader was, so. So if there's ever a world-ending crisis in my world here, and you figure out the solution and save my world, you too could have a chunk of land named after you in my world. Where's he at? So, who wants to make it known that I put all that conglomerate gravel into the hopper and then left? Oh my god. It just like dawned on me. Oh man, is this coral? I don't know what the hell this is. Irish moss, interesting. Yeah, man, yeah. So I lost like an entire stack of whatchamacallit, conglomerate rock. That's frustrating. That sucks. Yep. I'll dig it up tomorrow off stream during the day. That, or honestly, I'm just gonna give it to myself. Just cry, maybe we won't clip it. I'll probably just give myself back. It was like, I'll look up. Well, wait, this is. I didn't know this was here. Ooh. Wait, what kind of tier is that? It's an old one. Oh, wait, medium. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay. Very nice. So suddenly has a new most viewed clip. Yeah, it's big unfortunate. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna give myself. I'll probably just go back in the VOD and see how much stone I put in there and just give it back to myself. I'm a little annoyed by that. And then I'm gonna go complain inside the game dev channel, inside the Discord, and question why they don't just give it an inventory for the time being until they fix the issue. Well, at least we got a bunch of red clay out of it. What's even better is the game dev verified that the hoppers are by design made to not pick up items randomly. You're apparently supposed to lose about 7% of full yield that way for real. What? Wait, really? So they don't pick up all the items anyway? How does that work? That doesn't even make any sense. Realism. It's. What is the freaking? Is there a black hole inside the damn hopper? That doesn't make any sense. Although, to be fair, I've never actually, like, when it does work, it is like, I get the whole thing. Like, if we sit here and I put, well, these aren't going to give accurate numbers. Do I have something I can put in here? I do have conglomerate. Oh, wait. I did. I made the sand fully. That's right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I might still give myself all the rock back. And then subtract how much sand I have. Using IRL hoppers, I can say you lose stuff. Yeah. I mean, but I don't know. I don't know about that game design choice right there. That seems a little... Yeah. Oh, wait, I have some cobblestone here. Let's try that. Let's test this out. I'm actually curious. So how much should I test? Like 100? And then I should lose 7, right? About? They don't disappear. Alright, let me get 100 here. Oh, I don't know if it'll work with the cobblestone. I'll try it. I think it's got to be stone. Oh, it's doing something. Oh, okay. Let's not do that then. Oh, I have gravel. Well, that's only 4 gravel. Alright, hold up. The hopper just doesn't pick it up. It sits on top, there on top, or so I've read. I don't know. Because I've seen it sit on top, but I just assumed it was the hopper not picking it up fast enough. Because the hoppers are slow. Alright, yeah, I got... we'll probably end up using this most. Let's get 100 of this out. Okay. Beam! Oh, of course it's slowing down. And it's still going pretty quick. It seems like it's picking them all up. Content? Yes, sir. We're gonna watch all of this. It should almost be done. Yeah. Alright, finished. Alright, there was already 4 in here, by the way. So I got all 100 back. So I don't know if that 7% is accurate. I mean, not on the internet, so it has to be true. I mean, I believe that that could have at one point been a thing. I don't know if it is now. Or, I don't know. The fact that the other thing's a bug, though, is just... Like, how hard would it even be to code it up so that the freaking pulver... Like, I could probably do a patch that makes it so the pulverizer spits the item out into the, like, a chest or something if I put a chest right here. So if I were to put a chest right here, I could just have it spit out into the chest. And you wouldn't lose anything. Ideally. Like, I'm fairly sure the issue comes down to, like, this. When the item spits out here, and the chunk isn't loaded, the item disappears. Like, I feel like there's multiple solutions to this. Like, they could either do that, have a chest that you have to put there, and it spits it into the chest, or else you risk losing the items. They could make it so that this thing down here just has an inventory like the quern does for the time being until they fix the actual issue. But the fact that they sit there and they're like, yeah, we know, like, you're just gonna lose shit. Oh, did we lose? Oh no, I have it right here. So yeah, we got all of it both times. So yeah, I think that is not a correct thing anymore. It might have been at one point, but I can do that shit. Yeah, something. I don't know. That's a pretty big, like, annoyance, like, bug to just not, like, even if you put in, like, a temporary solution. I don't know. I feel like there should be something in there. Especially, like, I mean, like, what if you don't look it up? Like, what if you don't know that that's a thing, right? Like, you just, like my first time when I was making a bunch, I forget what I was making a bunch of, but I was grinding up something, And lo and behold, I lost almost all of, I think it was conglomerate the first time it happened in Trinity Point. And I lost a whole bunch of conglomerate then too. So I just didn't realize it was a thing at all. And I came back and I was like, oh, I was like, maybe you lose some. And I look it up and yeah, it's an issue. It's a known bug. Like, what? Alright, it's obviously too cold for our flowers to really be growing because this is the same amount of flowers that I saw at this location earlier. I'm a little annoyed. I'm gonna take my anger out of you. Die! I'm not even gonna justify butchering you. You can turn to bones. Honey? I wonder if there's a special room requirement for a greenhouse. Or like a special room detection. Like to detect if you're in a greenhouse versus in a cellar versus in, because they have one for cellar and they have one for a general room, right? I wonder if they have one for a greenhouse, because I was thinking about making it so that these function full time if it's in a greenhouse. The roof has to be glass, I believe. Oh, okay. The more glass, the warmer. Gotcha. Really? I didn't know. I thought it was just a standard flat 5% or 5-degree increase. I didn't know it was the more glass you have. I thought it was just boosted by 5%. Well, if that's the case, then it would probably work then. Because as long as it's above 0 C, these work. 32F. Assume they do have some detection similar to cellar. Yeah, I would assume they would. Because I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to like make it so these they just work. Because right now they're based on the temperature. So then I would end up building greenhouses somewhere. We could farm flowers all year round. Maybe I'll look into that. Damn, the discrepancy, 70 to 90 is kind of wild. I gotta go grab lunch and I'll probably take a while, so I'll see you guys later. Alright, see you later, cuzza. Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'm wrong. Wiki shows only a 5C difference. Yeah. That's what I thought. So when I guess as long as it gets down into the negatives though, so it wouldn't just get too cold regardless. So I'd have to make it so that they work no matter what in a greenhouse. I always thought the 5C thing was a little meh, but it has to be a full room similar to a house cellar, but with a skylight access due to a glass roof. Oh, okay. So no matter what, it has to have a glass roof. Gotcha. I wonder if you can chisel it. So there probably is some special detection system then, or special room detection. Because I know when I do the thing for the villagers, I have to put is room and then it's small room or something like that is the name of it. And that's how it can tell us. Or for the mushroom, how I did it before was is cellar or something. So it knew it was in a cellar. At least 50% of all floor space in the room have to have the same skylight level as the outside, according to the wiki. Huh. At least 50% of all floor space in the room have to have the same skylight level as the outside. Oh, okay. So it has to have just direct skylight access. So you have to have over half of the roof covered in glass. Interesting. I've just never bothered making them, but it would be kind of cool to have the flowers in them. You wouldn't even need like a big one. Oh, I didn't want to get that close. All the flowers. Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna call it here. I'm a little disappointed by the conglomerate, so I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably give myself whatever stone I lost and then get that going. But yeah, we got 1.5 windmills built, and we got that one finished, even though it was already done. Tomorrow we should be able to finish the last of the windmills, though, and then maybe even start the trader building. We'll see. I keep saying we'll finish them, but it keeps getting an extra day tacked on. But tomorrow should be a little bit more geared for that, since we'll just be building. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a... What the hell? You... No! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn. that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Watch streak, Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.